This has been a long time coming. We said we were going to do this back in, I want to say like, what was it, November? December? Man, months ago we promised to do this. Anyway, it's 3/21. It's Noelle's birthday. We're going to celebrate Noelle's birthday. We're going to do Noelle's Hangout event. There's some other stuff that I would like to do, but I don't know how long this Hangout event is going to be, so probably going to be the full stream is just going to be the Hangout event. I don't expect us to going to be doing a lot more than just talking, so we might just do polls for the lulz. But I don't expect the polls for deaths to happen. We'll still do polls for subs, but that's about it. And stream boss and all that. Without further ado, let's just move on to the game scene. And we'll actually start with the mailbox today. Because I imagine there is a Noelle. Please help! How have you been lately? There's a small matter with which I would like to request your help. To be more precise, during the festive periods, the Knight of Favonius often find themselves busy with festival preparations. I have had a bit of spare time recently, and I wish to use it to organize a picnic for everyone by myself. Planning the itinerary, confirming the location, setting the area up, preparing all kinds of little things to create a nice ambience. These things aren't a problem for me, however, the choice of food for the menu has been quite nerve-wracking. Everybody has different tastes, and choosing traditional Mondstadt cuisine might seem too bland and unoriginal. I eventually managed to create this menu for my knowledge of dishes from Sumeru. Really isn't very deep. I would like you to try it and see how it tastes. Could you please lend me a hand? Alright, so that was Noelle's little birthday message to us. She wants to plan a picnic for everyone. How sweet is that? Anyway, let's get to it. This is what you came here for. We're getting straight into it. Chivalric training. Oh, I had to confirm. Okay. Maiden training. Head over to Mondstadt. Alright. Head over to near Mondstadt. Oh.
I won't let you down.
Looks like we're going to just outside of the bridge, past Timmy. You know those Filomeno mushrooms, or whatever? I only ever see them on the buildings on one side of town. Alright. Oh, that's actually pretty hard.
You can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Alright. Run. You know one of the benefits of the Traveler is? They don't have a lot of voice lines. So you can just kind of spam
Is
stuff.
that the honorary knight? Hello?
Huh? Seems like someone's calling you. Let's go check it out.
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight.
Oh, so this is where you're supposed to canonically meet her. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because she doesn't show up in any of the story missions or quests. She showed up in the Windbloom event, but that's about it.
I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Is this maid knight attire?
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights. As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonius chivalric training.
Chivalric training?
Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks.
Ugh, Kaya.
I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after.
You seem to be working hard.
Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight.
Oh no. This is an escort mission, isn't it?
I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you. I just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you. Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
I don't see why not. I have literally nothing else to do. I mean, I have other things to do today, but we can put those off. You know, it's okay to not be a knight. Of course, where do you want to start?
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight.
I mean, we're technically not a knight either, really, though.
I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow.
Training progress? Maidly duties? Nightly exercises?
It's really all just cleaning and tidying. Roughly every other day, I do a major cleanup for the Knights of Favonius. Under the beds, the windowsills, nothing can be left out. The smallest corners are the most likely to gather dust. There are also all kinds of smaller domestic tasks, like preparing Captain Kaya's eye patch and helping Miss Lisa keep her bookshelves in order.
One of those tasks sounds important, the other one, not so much.
I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
What you lack is rest.
Rest? But... oh, I've still got so much work to do.
You need to not be such a pushover is what you need.
Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others.
A true knight also needs sufficient rest.
But time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty.
Stopping for an occasional rest is all part of ensuring that you can train to your maximum ability. If you're too busy, you won't have time to reflect on your progress and goals. Both of these are true, in my opinion. But which one would I say in this situation? I would definitely say the former rather than the latter.
Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
In Lisa's case, I'm afraid it's probably just resting for the sake of resting.
Huh? Oh, now that you mention it.
And speaking of tea...
Oh, okay.
That was it?
Are there any particular snacks you like?
Oh.
I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
She literally has like an impulse to help people. It's uncontrollable. Or barely controllable. So just made the music be all quiet. Oh, there it is. Oh!
Noelle!
Beatrice! I vaguely know about you because I think we talked to you twice.
B? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Oh no.
Well, take your time, no rush. I'm here to help.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat.
And a date, I guess. Oh, a date?
I feel like that guy in the fountain again.
So it's that kind of a problem? Yes. I've been over to him several times today already. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on his stall and ignores me completely.
This is, Quinn and Beatrice are those two that are dating but not dating, right?
Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute.
Really? I didn't know that her name got around like that.
You must be really popular, right? Can you help me out? Of course. It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt. It's just, I don't have any experience in this area.
She has, like, no free time. How would she have any experience with dating?
Even Noelle can't help me. Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, we also have the Honorary Knight here. Honorary Knight, can you help me?
I'll certainly do my best.
Oh, thank you.
Let's analyze the situation first.
Okay. Bee said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores everything she says.
Who does that sound like?
But I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
Maybe the frequent small talk so Quinn feels that Bee has nothing important to say to him.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring. But what kind of gift?
I don't know how she made a jump to gift. Just say, I have something important. What's more difficult than that? It shouldn't matter. It's the thought that counts. Gifts convey our intentions. We should choose carefully.
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them.
Personally, you can also just give something that you think that they would like and hope that the intent is enough.
If it were me, I'd want roses. As for you, Honorary Knight, I bet you like handmade things.
Roses and handmade things both sound nice, but let's think about what Quinn might like.
Oh, yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective. Quinn, what kind of gift would he like?
I don't know anything about Quinn, sadly. Because we haven't talked about Quinn since we were in Mondstadt originally.
If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt?
Is he?
Perhaps something wine-related would do. But what?
A bottle of wine?
Well, simply thinking about it isn't really helping. Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
Fleeting leisure.
How am I ever going to get Quinn to listen to me? It's been getting quite busy recently.
We're just going every which way today.
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. Well, if it isn't Noelle and the Honorary Knight.
I forgot that the name of her store was With Wind Comes Glory. That's such a mouthful.
And what wind brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in someone else's company.
Barely ever?
Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself.
Man, we need to get Noelle someone that can help her with her daily workload, because it is too much. Insurmountable, some might say. I can't imagine the kind of undue stress it does on her.
And once she's finished with A, it's straight off to take care of B. Seems she hardly has time to catch her breath. Say, Noelle, you're not a child anymore, you know? If you don't take time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take a break today. But something came up.
Oh? So it's a day off with the Honorary Knight? Oh, how wonderful! That's something to celebrate. You must be here to pick out a gift for the Honorary Knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy.
Okay. Even without gifts, today is still a day to be celebrated. Actually, we're here for someone else. Actually, I'm here to buy a gift for Noelle. Let's go with this option.
Wow, so this must be an anniversary? How many years? Come on, give me the details.
She jumped to that.
Stop teasing. Me and the honorary knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I like your style, Majorie. Anywho. Seems you have a knack for this kind of thing, Majorie.
I guess. After all, Noelle here is the type that needs a push every now and again.
I can tell.
But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training. Yes, there are too many important things to take care of.
There's 12 endings to this, I'm told.
Okay, no more teasing. So, what is the reason for this visit?
It's like this.
So, you're choosing a gift for B to give to Quinn. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. A frosting bottle and a squirrel wood carving.
Why would anyone want a squirrel wood carving that isn't me?
The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold and fresh for a long time. As for the squirrel wood carving, well, it's a nice ornament and it would look great at Quinn's stall. So, bottle or ornament? Which will it be?
I mean, the bottle sounds like what the story is trying to get us to take. But the wood carving, it speaks to me on a level like none other. It's almost like I can hear the voice of a famous YouTuber in the back of my head going, "I'm king of the squirrels!" But, I think Noelle, let's go with Noelle's suggestion, because we trust Noelle.
The frosting bottle. A fitting gift for one of the 4 drunkards. They remembered what I said. Aw.
Oh no, we're doing that mind reading thing again. And they keep saying that the traveler can't read minds.
So frosting bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it up for you.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to B.
Hand-picked gift. Is there more dialogue? Alright. No extra dialogue.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches.
Okay, there's 6 endings. 6 endings. Barbara says 5. Alright.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Gift and intent.
Huh? Give the frosting bottle to Quinn? It does look like something that he'd be interested in. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could say that if he wants to get the gift, then he'll have to come on a date with me first.
Extortion. I don't have a joke for that lined up, sadly.
Thank you both so much. With this gift, there's no way Quinn will be able to refuse me.
Uh-huh. Is that how gifts work?
No, Noelle. Beatrice is not the person you should be looking to for advice. I've known her for all of about 10 minutes, and I can safely say that.
Well, as long as it helps.
Oh no!
What's wrong? The gift? Is there something wrong with the gift?
No, it's not the gift. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about where our date's gonna be.
Really? See, Noelle, this is why you should not look to Beatrice for advice.
I've never gotten to that stage.
You have to have at least thought of it.
Noelle, could you help me? A date should be properly planned, so I'll wait. No need to rush.
Just, leave it to me.
Where does Quinn hang out?
Date. We'll need a place with pleasant scenery and a quiet atmosphere. Let's look around. If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let B have the final say. Oh, there's a beautiful and touching tale about Cape Oath. Maybe that would be a good spot.
Oh yeah, this is his stall, right? Oh, hi Stanley, how are you holding up? What would I give to have another mug with you, Stanley? Sorry for bothering you then. Man, this guy's so depressed still. Is that lovely couple still hanging out there at the tip of the Cape Oath? Oh, so that's Lynn. Okay.
Oh, you can see Falcon Coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture.
Gotta get out the camera. Picture of Cape Oath. Star Snatch Cliff. Oh no, that's the one where there's those two lovers always hanging out. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever been to Cape Oath.
Let's head to Star Snatch Cliff next.
We probably have. I just
Star
don't
Snatch
remember.
Cliff. Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
I feel like I should be collecting some of these.
Need the help of an elder, huh? We'll see about that.
I want to get some dandelions.
Too late for regrets.
Alright. I'm told that Farazan's Hangout event is also very fun. It's one of the newest ones. I'm not going to plan on doing the Hangout events in any particular order, and we're definitely not going to try to do every possible, ending. Where? There's an animunculus somewhere over there. Somewhere. Gotta grab these Celicas in case Lisa wants them later. Or Cecilia's.
I know. Let's get a picture from the top.
Between 1900 and 2400. Alright, this seems easy enough. These two again. I would just not recommend this location because these two just seem to always be here.
Oh, Marvin. Oh, Marvin. My love.
Oh, my darling Marla.
That's it? Okay. That was surprisingly difficult. Nope, there's the bodyguard complaining about having to watch these two again. Windrise.
Now, one more option should do it. Oh, let's go to Windrise.
It's raining over here, though.
Look over there, the Windrise tree, symbol of the great hero Vanessa.
You're pretty excited, huh, Noelle?
Sorry, where were we?
Nice. The scenery here is pretty good, too.
Oh,
Small
Paimon, you interrupted
rivers
her.
and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture.
I want to get some of these Windwheel Asters, because I need these to get level 90 Traveler. I need a fuck ton of them. So many of them. I think I need like 60 of them.
That should do it. Let's get back to B.
Well, we know which one Noelle likes. And we know that from her dialogue, actually, that she, we know that from her dialogue that she, or was it from her profile? Story? No? She looks up to Vanessa, right? I don't know. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Alright.
Oh, you guys are back. What romantic locations did you find?
Windrise.
Yeah, what about Windrise? May your love be as free as a dandelion.
Windrise? That's a great location. But isn't it a bit cliche?
Ouch. She called you out, Noelle.
Huh? Cliché?
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. Besides, we've been there so many times when we were young. It just feels like there's nothing special or new about it.
Oh,
Oof.
okay.
Man, you hurt her feelings.
I'm going with Cape Oath. Thanks so much. I'm off to find Quinn.
Cape Oath is probably the best out of the three options if Windrise has nothing good for you going on. Snarsnatch Cliff is fucking always occupied.
Quinn, I wonder what kind of oath he'll make to me.
Is Windrise no longer popular? But the book said that it was the most popular place in Mondstadt.
When was the book written?
I'm not sure. I found it while cleaning a corner of the library. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there.
Would you like to go there with me?
Huh? You want to go to Windrise?
Think of it as our last break of the day.
Oh, okay. Follow me.
Damn it, I just realized we never had that tea. Gift and intent. Back to Windrise. We were just there. Alright. I still haven't done this dang puzzle around the tree.
The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe and feel the wind. Nothing else.
You can come here whenever you like, you know?
That's true.
It's just really, we're really fortunate there isn't a tone-deaf bard hanging around here right now, actually.
But training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable maid.
So this is the responsibility you put on yourself?
Put it this way. Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, the responsibilities they carry, that they carried, those are the heaviest.
I see a Sealy back there that I missed.
I know I have a lot to live up to. That's why I want to become a real Knight of Favonius. To help more people.
You already possess the greatest qualities of a knight. Helping others is the greatest quality of a knight. These are like the same answer.
Really? Thank you.
One of them is less vague, so we went with that option.
If you weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bea. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it.
She's gonna give us a handmade rose?
Roses are my favorite flower. This is a paper one that I folded by hand.
Do you know the meaning of a rose? I do, because I read it in Noelle's character profile.
Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, "As wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed." I have seen and learned a lot during our time together. It will become a wonderful memory. One that I will savor again and again. I want it to remain in my heart and become a secret between the two of us.
I feel annoyed that these quests are locked behind getting keys.
Wait, do you mean that roses have some meaning that I don't know about?
Never mind.
Oh, I'll need to go back to the library and find out.
Ask Lisa. She has a rose motif. Actually, yeah, Noelle and Lisa both have a rose motif. I wonder if those two have a lot more in common. I would love to see those two get paired together in some event in the future, just to see how those two would interact. Because outside of, like, the dialogue and the time that they spend cleaning the library, they don't really do anything together.
Still, whatever a rose means, I hope that this one can stay by your side in all your future adventures. Before I'm able to fight alongside you, Honorary Knight.
You always have been, Noelle. You always have been. Whisper of the Paper Rose. The meaning of the rose only exists in our hearts. Save. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail for the stream right there. So that was only about 35 minutes. Obtain one Hangout memory. Lighter than an air pancake. Hero's Wit and Adventure EXP. I'm an honorary knight. Oh, there's a lot of things. Breather. Sincerest of gifts. Promised place. Huh. So there's... It looks like there's like... Yeah, there's definitely 6 routes. So this leads to a route. This leads to a route. That's 2, 3... 4. Which means there's another branching point somewhere. Interesting. I mean... I guess... let's go here. Ah, so you can replay it like that. Cool.
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
So what I said last time led to that ending.
Noelle! B? What happened?
Quinn!
Well, take your time, no
And the date.
Oh, so it's that kind of...
Yes. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, Noelle, you must be really...
It's just...
Even though...
Please, don't worry, Honorary Knight. Can you help me?
Oh, so it even tells me that I've done this choice. Didn't we say we were going to take a break?
Oh, I'm so sorry. But as a maid of Favonius, I can't stand idly by when people are in need. I'll do some serious planning and make sure we can have a day off together another time.
So even a break requires serious planning?
Indeed. But today, can you help B come up with a solution?
Well, if you insist.
Thank you.
Let's analyze the situation first.
B said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores everything she says.
Oh, is the branching path me choosing the squirrel statue? I knew we should have used my brain and gone with the squirrel statue.
But I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn.
Maybe the frequent small talk.
That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring. But what kind of...
Shouldn't matter, it's the thought that counts.
Are you sure? I still feel
Ooh.
the choice of gift matters, no matter what kind of relationship two people share.
Interesting. She doesn't like that answer. Interesting.
But I don't have any experience in this area. I'm sure you're right. Then, if the gift doesn't matter, the choices are limitless. Oh, I can't decide. Do you have any ideas?
Sending a Mondstadt grilled fish should be fine.
Will this really get his attention?
They say the fastest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Does that actually change anything, though? And can we literally just jump around? Aha! So that is a branching path. It's the heart that matters. Oh. Mondstadt grilled fish. make a serving of Mondstadt grilled fish. Where's Mondstadt grilled fish? Is this it? Mondstadt grilled fish, okay. It's like literally the same as grilled tiger fish. It's just fish and pepper. It's just, oh, one is a res item and the other is a healing item.
How am I ever going to get
Mondstadt grilled fish? For Quinn? I have often said that I would bring him lunch. Would this really work? Well, since it's Noelle's recommendation, I'll give it a try.
Actually, this is our recommendation.
Oh, I hope Quinn understands Bee's intentions. And I hope we were a help this time.
Now's not the best time to disturb them.
Oh, apologies, by the way. I said we would take a break and ended up bothering you instead. Oh, if you're peckish, just let me know. I can whip something up for you right away.
You're taking a break, remember?
Oh, sorry. Old habits die hard. You know, I'm still a little worried about how Bee is doing.
There's no stopping you once you're concerned about someone, huh? Come on, then. Let's see how she's doing.
Okay, so I was right. This is Quinn's stall. Okay.
Bee?
Oh, hi, Noelle.
So, did you get a date with Quinn?
I barely want to talk about it.
Oh god, this went bad, didn't it? What did you say to him?
I hadn't even given him the Mondstadt grilled fish when he muttered something about not having an appetite and not wanting to eat.
Ugh. Bad timing.
I can't force him to eat, can I? Looks like I'll just have to try to ask him out some other time.
I must apologize. Next time, I'll help you find a much better gift.
No need. It should be me apologizing. I was worried and dumped everything on you. It's obvious, thinking about it now. Noelle can't be good at everything.
Nobody's good at everything.
Oh.
Which makes me think of the Time the Master of Everything song. What was it?
It's okay. This isn't your fault. I don't blame you. I have to get going.
Oh, please, take care.
Everything okay?
I'm fine. It's just, I feel bad that I couldn't help Bee.
It's impossible to be an expert in everything, you know.
You're not wrong. But if I give up so easily, then the next time someone needs help, I'll mess up again. I may not know much about this sort of thing, but at the very least, I should try to learn something about it. I'm going to the Knights of Favonius library. There must be some guidance there on the subject of love. The next time I encounter a situation like this, I'll be able to help.
Look for Noelle in the library.
Really handle a subject as big as love by herself? We should head to the library and see how she's doing.
I'm concerned about that girl. Come on, stamina refresh. There we go. There she is. 3-point landing.
Since you've already noticed, I guess I can let you lend a hand. Ah, so that's how it works. When you meet the person who inspires your affections, you have to find a way to do things together with them. Even if not old enough to drink, one should still learn to discuss the different qualities of wine.
I don't think that's important.
I see. So you need to know how to make yourself interesting, to draw people's attention.
What are you reading?
Sorry.
Hello.
I didn't see you there. I was deep in concentration. I borrowed every book on love from the library that I could find.
Every book? We're doing fine. We're celebrating Noelle's birthday.
When I finished reading them, I'll finally be able to give decisive recommendations for next time. Even if it is me.
So what books do we have here?
Well, let's see. For example, Vera's Melancholy, Heart of Clear Springs. Well, all of them contain detailed records of the experience of love. As a maid, my experience leaves a lot to be desired. So I found the quickest way was to take examples from the classics.
We've already ran through it once. We're running through it a second time. And then I'm debating whether or not we want to try to get every ending. It might be too time-consuming to want to put in that much effort, so we probably will just move on to Chivalry Training 2, or whatever it's called.
There's also a guide to tavern chat and shortcuts to love. These are much more practical in nature. And of course, there are even books that focus on theories of love.
It's a lot of reading.
And then there's this one. This book's about...
Can I take a look?
No, nothing. This book... It's too early to read this book.
Oh. I see. I have a feeling I know what that book is.
Let's look at another one. You have to learn the basics first, after all. So this book is about... Huh? Same as that one? Guess this must be a pretty... common topic.
So, which section did you grab all of these books from, Noelle?
Looks like I still have a lot to learn.
That's a conundrum called love. It may take some time yet to discover the formula for love. That's funny. I'm guessing she found the restricted section. And I guess because Lisa just is so used to her cleaning around here, she didn't even think twice about that, did she? Oh, hang on. Noelle's study notes. Make time together to be together alone. Give him cake you made yourself. Words of counsel and wisdom penned here in lovely hand that unfortunately grew shaky towards the tail end. Some of the text has been arbitrarily struck out, seemingly a result of the owner's emotions suddenly running high. Wait, what? A world known only unto roses. Read Noelle's study notes.
Phew! All these books have got my heart racing. I think I should take a break and do something else to distract myself. Then again, perhaps I should finish this one first. Just the one, right?
Walk away slowly. Slowly. We're actually kind of speeding through these, so we might as well just do them all. No, then it's going to take forever. Alright. I didn't stop to see if she was still standing there at the end for extra dialogue. The fact that she's standing there with extra dialogue and then there's an achievement related to her notes makes me think that if there is a canon ending, that might have actually been the canon ending. Yada yada yada, speed through this.
Training and work if I didn't take them seriously. Put it this way, I know I have a lot to live up to. If you weren't, it's just a roses are my favorite flower. Of course, I have seen it will become a. I want it to Oh, still, I hope that this one before I'm.
Okay. I would save that again just in case. Is she still floating around here somewhere? No? Alright. I guess we can now move on to why Noelle has a second one. Complete chivalric training. Oh, you do have to do them all. Interesting. I guess we will then. So there's no more branching paths this way. Which means we have to go back to the beginning. Interesting. I didn't think you would have to do them all. That's so weird that that's a requirement. At least it marks what dialogue we picked in the past.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello?
Huh? Seems like some...
I finally get to meet you on... I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
The Knights of Favonius have maids?
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights. As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this...
Chivalric training?
I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius.
If Hoffman can be a knight, you could probably be a captain.
I asked Amber how to make a Baron bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with... I
Don't
even
remind
asked
me
the
of Kaya.
Spark Knight to pass on her experience. Actually,
Seem to be working hard.
I've always wanted to receive guidance from the honorary knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you. I just finished today's cleaning for the knights and was about to start my training when I saw you.
I've read it from... I have Noelle maxed out, and I've read all of her character profile stuff. And it's covered in one of those. I believe one of the reasons is because Jean thinks the fact that she doesn't really trust her because she doesn't feel like, there's a few reasons, actually. Jean doesn't think it's safe to make her a knight because, Noelle is too trusting. And there's a lot of reasons, to be honest.
Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training?
If I had to give a reason for it, unless it's like explained in the second Hangout event more explicitly, in her character story, just from unlocking it, it says that Jean thinks that Noelle might not be safe to make Noelle a knight just because she's willing to help literally anyone who asks her to help, like on impulse. It's a great trait, but in a wartime nation, it's probably not the best. There's even a funny character story about how she accidentally helped, like, a spy, which made him so fucking uncomfortable to the point that he leaves. It's pretty funny. You know it's okay to not be a knight.
So, as a senior knight, this is your suggestion?
Not my suggestion.
But as a maid, I'm only authorized to deal with smaller tasks. The Knights of Favonius is the strongest shield that Mondstadt has. How can I defend the people if I'm only ever dealing with minor matters? That's why I've always wanted to become a real Knight of Favonius. To have the power to help more people.
A maid is a respectable position too. I'd like to become one. No matter how small... the tasks, they still need someone to take care of them. I do small tasks all the time. That is fair. Aether does a fuck ton of small tasks.
Really? Even the honorary knight?
I'm constantly running errands.
I thought the honorary knight would only ever be busy with powerful enemies, like Storm Terror.
The strength to fight powerful enemies only comes with the experience gained during the completion of smaller tasks.
Well, that is true. Come to think of it, whenever I see you in Mondstadt, you do always seem to be in a hurry. And the fact is, you're hurrying to help others.
Think of every small task as a kind of training.
Oh, okay. Back to Mondstadt it is. Time for today's training to officially begin.
We're not going to get stuck doing the whole Beatrice thing again, are we? Maid in training. Follow Noelle. Oh, we're actually following her.
Your point of view on these matters has truly been eye-opening for me. I have a lot to learn. Just like you said, from now on, I'm going to treat helping people with smaller tasks as a part of my training. Just thinking about it makes me feel more motivated than ever.
Wow. Noelle's motivated, all right. She's got that "give me a commission before I take 'em all" vibe.
I keep forgetting that I have Lilipar out. Mondstadt's that way, Noelle.
Someone! Anyone!
Who's that? I need to help.
Noelle! Oh, she's so fast. Let's catch up with her.
There. Take your time. Try and take a deep breath first.
I can see why they improved the cinematic camera angles as the game went on longer and longer.
And finally, I was saved.
Well, my name's Noelle. Don't worry, sir. Everything's all right. I'll be protecting you from now on. So, where are you from? I don't think we've met in Mondstadt before.
Thanks. I'm not from Mondstadt.
That outfit is from Fontaine or Liyue?
My name is Alois. I'm a traveling merchant. I was on my way to Mondstadt to acquire some of the reputed local wines, so I could take them back to Liyue. Little did I know... little did I know I'd run into savage monsters on the way. I mean, savage. They were twice my height. I was so scared I ran all the way here, until I just couldn't run anymore. Thank goodness I found you in this, maid.
It's okay, Mr. Alois. We're not far from Mondstadt. Although I'm just an ordinary maid, the small task of escorting a visitor to the city is certainly within my power.
Escort me to Mondstadt? Perfect. Let's go.
But wait a moment. As a traveling merchant, you must have luggage and some goods. Don't worry. No matter the quantity, I'll carry them for you.
Luggage? Goods? Yes. I remember now. The savage monsters I encountered, that's when I lost them.
I can get them back for you.
No need. These monsters are ferocious. 3 times my height.
I thought you said 2 times your height.
Oh, rest easy. This is Mondstadt's honorary knight. No monster's too ferocious for him.
I fought a dragon.
Honorary knight? Then you're a member of the Knights of Favonius?
Technically, we're not. We're an honorary member. Where did you see these monsters?
I can't remember exactly. I was too busy running. But probably near that crossing in front of us. But I can't be sure. Oh, never mind.
Back soon.
Wait a minute. My chest.
This guy is faking it, right?
Pain in my chest. It must be all that running. Let's look for those things a little bit later.
Actually, in Mona's story, didn't we get, like, mugged by a bunch of guys dressed like this?
Oh, chest pain? Here, I've got you. Hold my arms and lie down slowly. Now do your best to relax. I will examine you.
Noelle is a doctor.
Perhaps maybe you...
I'm sorry. I must stay here to watch over our visitor. It looks like you'll need to handle the monsters. Oh, and please be careful.
No, it's okay. I'll be fine with a bit of rest. Don't worry about me.
Sorry. If you really don't want to be examined, I still need to take care of you.
Where did he come from if he came from this direction? Because the only thing that's in this direction is Darupa Gorge. I guess the road forks that way too, which leads to Dragonspine. But why would you want to go to Dragonspine? Is there...
Strange. No trace of any large monsters here.
Godwin, what are you doing out here? Exploratory reconnaissance mission? Need help with anything? I don't think I've seen you in the city before. About your patrols? So far I have taken quite a few hilichurls and slams, always more of them. Been appearing more frequently as of late. Can't allow them to get any closer to Mondstadt. My lover Glory is... No, it's nothing. Thanks for listening to me. Stay safe on your travels. Here's some experience I gained from the wild. I hope it'll be useful to you. Nice. Gave me Wanderer's advice. I mean, there's a caravan here. This is it.
Whoa! Here they come!
With sword comes shadow.
Huh? It's just a few ordinary slimes. Paimon didn't see any goods on the road. Is this the right place? Let's head back to Noelle.
Huh. That was a bit too easy. Oh, more dandelions.
We'll see about that.
All right.
Back so soon. Ah, a true senior night. Did you see Mr. Aloise's luggage on the way?
Not a trace.
Perhaps the monsters ate it? Didn't I tell you? It's dangerous.
Oh, you're not hurt, are you?
They were only a few slimes. They weren't exactly twice your height.
What I meant was, when they jumped, they were twice as tall as me.
Twice or thrice?
Why are you looking at me like that? Even if they were only slimes, I couldn't have fought them off.
That's fair.
Oh, what can we do? If even the honorary knight can't find them?
I'm just a traveling merchant. You never know what's gonna happen out here. Oh well, looks like Mondstadt was never meant to be. Perhaps next time.
I'm very sorry. In these circumstances, I must ask you to register the quantity and nature of your lost property with the Knights of Favonius. I know that the Knights will do their best to help you recover your goods.
This guy is hiding something. Very obviously plain as night.
No. I couldn't possibly trouble the Knights of Favonius. This matter, it really is beneath them.
Or he's smuggling.
On the contrary, it's the duty of the Knights to look after any visitors traveling to and from Mondstadt. As a maid, I must do my best in receiving and escorting such visitors. But then, perhaps there's something keeping you from going to the Knights?
No, absolutely nothing.
Noelle, can we talk for a moment?
Everything okay?
This fellow seems suspicious to me.
Well, actually, I noticed that too.
Thank God.
But since we don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, He deserves the benefit of the doubt.
That is a fair point.
This gentleman was seeking help at the gates of Mondstadt, which makes him a guest of the city. Therefore, I must carry out my maidly duties.
You have a point.
Thank you for understanding.
Hey, what are you discussing? So, what's next?
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. We've talked it over, and we've decided to escort you back to Mondstadt.
Or Liyue. The art of hospitality. Bye, Timmy. Bye, Timmy.
Honorary Knight in Noelle. Were you two out on a mission? Wait, who is this person behind you?
My name is Eloise. I'm a humble merchant.
Ah, Mondstadt welcomes you, strange yet respectable traveler.
Strange yet respectable.
Please state your identity and purpose. The Knights of Favonius are here to ensure your safety.
We were referred to as, hey, you, Outlander.
I came to Mondstadt to import wines back to Liyue.
I see, but are you not carrying any luggage or goods? I also don't see your name among the wine merchants that Mondstadt regularly deals with.
It's my first time visiting Mondstadt, but I expect to come back often.
In that case, please show me the relevant documents issued by Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs. I need to verify your identity.
Huh? What on earth is the min... Oh, right. I, put them in my luggage.
Luggage?
I can see why Noelle might not be the brightest egg.
Oh, our apologies. This gentleman was just attacked by a monster and lost both his luggage and his goods. Could you allow him to calm down a bit before we register him with the Knights?
According to Article 10 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook, caution should be exercised with regard to unfamiliar visitors.
But Article 2 of the Knights of Favonius Handbook also says that one must not offend our visitors, right?
Interesting.
Well, in this situation, it seems the Knights of Favonius Handbook has a bit of an overlap.
I'll keep an eye on him. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to Noelle. She can take care of the situation.
If Noelle is willing to vouch for him, then I can rest easy.
After all, she is the most reliable maid in Mondstadt.
Oh, I'm just doing my job. Most reliable. I've got a ways to go, but I will try to live up to that.
I'll be there too.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
So, you're a wine merchant? Oh, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse?
I wonder if DeLuke will be there. Oh, hi, Nimrod.
Angel's Share. So this barrel must be full with Mondstadt's celebrated wine, right? If only it could be imitated.
Imitated.
Oh, imported. That's the word.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Drink up.
This guy's a spy. And a very bad spy.
This is a dandelion wine-based cocktail. I asked the bartender to add calla lily because it has a calming effect.
It does?
I know you've been on the road for a long time, and cold drinks would be bad for your stomach. So I requested less ice. I hope it's to your liking.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt?
It's Noelle's way of showing hospitality.
Okay then. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized, I would have saved some pancakes for you.
Don't worry, let's go to Good Hunter.
Ooh, good idea. That sounds like a good place.
It's got good in the name.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes. Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process.
Easier to obtain?
Oh, what I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence. Where was I? Let's see. What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Paimon, would you like to step in and help?
Can I help?
Okay, Noelle. Well, fine. Because Paimon did not immediately answer.
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
That is a good opening question. Do you like meat or vegetables? Probably would have been the best opening questions before going to this one, but I like your mindset.
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of freshly shipped Springvale boar. I'd recommend having it served medium to really bring out the natural sweetness of the meat.
Is it really a steak if it's boar? Wouldn't that just be like a pork chop, technically?
Oh, sweet madame is another specialty. Crispy skin and tender meat goes perfectly with wine. However, those dishes alone aren't very healthy from a nutritional standpoint.
Oh no, is the traveler about to break out his signature satisfying salad?
I recommend a mushroom pizza and a satisfying salad too on the side.
Yes!
If that sounds okay, I'll place the order for you. This meal is on me to make up for my inattentiveness.
That's too generous of you.
Please enjoy. After all, it's your first meal here as a new visitor, and your last. I wouldn't want to give you the cold shoulder.
Huh? my last? You give this meal to all new visitors, right?
It's just Noelle's way of showing us. It's just the same line again.
Okay then.
Where are we going after the meal? Noelle, do we have anything else on the itinerary?
How about with wind comes glory?
Marjorie's store.
For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, that's the final stop, yes? Wait, what are we commemorating?
Your time here.
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Huh?
We gave him the fucking squirrel carving. We gave him the fucking squirrel carving.
Wait, what's on that? Is that the insignia of the Knights of Favonius?
I, Maid Noelle, on behalf of Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius, officially welcome you.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius?
She's a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
So this gift is also a...
It's one was made especially for you. It's just a way of owing Noelle's hospitality.
Just a regular souvenir?
I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt.
I really don't understand why you went to all this trouble. I don't have any goods or relevant documents. Plus, I don't exactly look like your everyday honest merchant. Even if there were nothing to suggest otherwise, surely it would have been better to take me straight to the Knights for investigation. And yet you still went to all this effort to prepare all this for me. Didn't you wonder whether the savage monsters, the missing cargo, what if it were all lies?
Why would I think that? I'm just doing what a maid of Favonius should do. Knights of Favonius Handbook Article 2. Do not exhibit suspicion or hostility towards visitors, no matter how suspicious they may seem. You are a visitor from far away. You should be welcomed by me and by Mondstadt, even if there really is only a slight possibility that everything you say is true. Being attacked by savage monsters, losing goods and documents, Isn't it times like these that people need help the most? And if I had failed to offer our hospitality on such an occasion, despite there being no evidence to back up your claims...
At the same time, what harm is he really doing? So I guess, what's the problem?
That's not the way a maid of Favonius should behave.
I see. Well, thank you. It's time for me to leave Mondstadt.
Huh? Why the hurry? We haven't recovered your lost property yet.
No need. I've just remembered where I left them. Somewhere far, far away. I'll be sure to keep a better eye on them next time. Perhaps when I'm a visitor worthy of your hospitality, I can return to Mondstadt.
I'm not sure I fully understand what you mean.
He's just going home.
But if you think you can retrieve your lost property, that's great.
You two clearly aren't talking about the same thing. But at least the problem seems to be solved.
What a short trip. But thank you for your care and hospitality. I've learned a lot. Goodbye, Mondstadt. Goodbye, Maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay then. Goodbye. Mondstadt and I, Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius, will always welcome you when you return.
Goodbye, Miss Maid. Each time she heads out, she brings her gentle intent along.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
That was
wanderer near
surprisingly pleasant. If anything to me. Clean the plates. Merchant from Snezhnaya once came to Mondstadt, ostensibly wishing to get into the winery business. In truth, he had an evil plot to ruin the land, to destroy the winery business in Mondstadt altogether, and then seize the market with wines from Snezhnaya. He disguised himself as an honest merchant and his family on a business trip to Mondstadt. Naturally, with them being visitors from afar, Noelle gave them a warm reception. Initially, the merchant was delighted with Noelle's hospitality. It was cut above the crude etiquette and had come to expect from most peasants in Mondstadt. However, after a while, he began to feel that something was amiss. Noelle seemed to be able to read his mind. She correctly guessed his schedule, cooked his family's favorite Snezhnayan dishes for them each day, and even knew that the daughter liked to go to bed hugging a rag doll, presenting her with a handmade doll she had sewn together herself. This spooked the merchant and made him hesitant to execute his next phase of his plan. Noelle's warm smile and chilled the merchant to the bone. What else did she know, and what was she really planning? In the end, the merchant fled Mondstadt with his family. Noelle was upset for a few days, thinking she had somehow insulted her guests. Little did she know that of all of Mondstadt was indebted to her for taking her job so seriously. That's her character story too. So that was not one for one the same as what happened, but we basically got a semi-repeat of that story. Rebooting. Okay, so there's an alternate thing here. Art of hospitality, guest from afar. What's this?
Honorary. Wait.
My name is Aloy.
Okay, so let's make him as suspicious as possible.
I see. I also don't.
It's my.
Huh?
What?
Luggage?
Oh, Arapa, could you allow him to...
According to Article...
But Article...
Well, it seems the Knights of Favonius handbook has...
I'll keep an eye on him.
If you are keeping watch...
After all, this is our honorary knight. The one who...
Storm? Terror?
The one who defended us from Storm Terror. Many times your height, without jumping.
Indeed. Good one.
Well then, I'm counting on you two to take care of this gentleman while he's in Mondstadt.
That was funny. That's a very good one.
So, Oh, you're a wine merchant? Well, you must have excellent wine knowledge. Would you like to rest a while at Angel's Share? It's our signature tavern.
Such a warm welcome. How could I refuse? Angel's Share. So,
Imitated.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is a dandelion. I know you've been on the road so I requested less ice.
Calming. Is this what they give to all visitors in Mondstadt?
Made especially for you.
Because you know I'm interested in Mondstadt wines?
You're very interested, no?
Yes. Just interested, mind you. On another note, that drink's made me realize just how empty my stomach is.
Oh, so you're hungry too. Oh, how terrible of me. If I'd realized...
Ooh,
Okay,
good
so-
idea. That sounds like a good...
Alright, so that's the same. Wait, what am I doing? Going this way. Good Hunter is right there. Okay.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Smells incredible. So it's true. If you really want to sell Mondstadt wines, you can't do without Mondstadt dishes.
I am really curious to how I'm going to have to divide up the chapters for when I put this on YouTube.
Maybe recipes will be easier to obtain than the brewing process.
Brewing process?
What I mean is, the dandelion wine brewing process is unique, difficult to imitate. That's why we merchants can buy with confidence. Where was I? Let's see. What's on the menu? So many dishes. Hard to decide.
Can I help?
Sure. What do you suggest?
Well, do you prefer red meat or white?
I like them both.
The steaks here are cuts of... Oh, however, those I recommend. If that sounds okay,
That's too...
please enjoy.
Huh? You give this meal to all new visitors, right?
This one's made especially for you.
Wait, is it really my last meal?
Your last meal as a new visitor, of course. So enjoy.
So that's what it means. Well, then I better make the most of it.
Take the shot. Were we going after the meal?
How about with wind comes glory? For our final stop, I want to leave Mr. Aloise with something to commemorate his time here.
So, wait.
Oh, here's your order, Noelle.
Thanks, Marjorie. Mr. Aloise, please accept this souvenir.
Thanks. I will treasure this wood carving forever. Wait, what's on that?
I, Maid Noelle.
Wait, Knights of Favonius? How can you be both a maid and a part of the Knights of Favonius?
She's a future Knight of Favonius.
So this gift is also a...
This one was made especially for
So
you.
it's a warning?
No.
Oh, I'm afraid this is all I had time for. However, I hope it leaves you with a lasting impression of your trip to Mondstadt. Now then, if you wouldn't mind accompanying me to the Knights of Favonius, the registration process only requires...
Okay, so we have gotten a different ending.
No need. Suddenly I remember where I lost my luggage.
Oh, well then we should at least go and file a report with the Knights.
Nope, not necessary. Now that the danger's passed, I'll just head over and retrieve it.
Huh? But what about the savage monsters? For your protection, I feel strongly that one of our knights should escort you there. Or perhaps it's a little too soon, but I'll escort you. Let's go.
No need. Allow me.
Oh, you want to escort him yourself? Oh, that would certainly put my mind at rest. In that case, I'll report the situation to Swan. Let's meet back at the gates of the city a little later. Please take care of Mr. Aloise.
This seems a lot more harsh. lot more harsh indeed. Looks like Timmy went to bed. It's nighttime. Good night, Timmy. Okay, no further.
So this is the end?
I can't see anyone around.
Meaning this is a good spot?
If you understand, then nothing needs to be said. If you don't understand, it's pointless to explain.
Archons above! Oh, Honorable Knight, please have mercy. Forgive me. I'll confess. I'll confess to everything. I was planning to investigate Mondstadt's dandelion wine to see if I could find a way to imitate it. I didn't expect you to see right through it from the start. Please. I never actually did anything.
Like I said, no harm, no foul.
It's attempted fraud at worst, right? Tell me it isn't punishable by death. Or is it because you have no intention to try me at all? Which explains why you didn't expose me in the city. You simply chose a location to kill me.
It says finish me. Just go.
Spare me, noble. What? Go? I can go? Really?
No more scheming against Mondstadt.
Of course. With you and the maid around, who would dare?
Change your ways and you're welcome to visit Mondstadt again.
Yes, sir. I understand. Goodbye, most honorable honorary knight.
I feel like Noelle handled it much better in the other route.
So, he really did have ulterior motives.
Paimon, you have a voice.
Should we tell Noelle? Let's head back and see how she's doing first.
As cheesy as the love story was, that was a fun route. The funny ending, though, is the book ending.
Ah, you're back. Eh? Well, how come Mr. Eloise isn't with you?
He left.
Left? Already? Left Mondstadt? And I didn't even get around to arranging his accommodations. Or introducing the wine merchants to him.
Damn, how long was your itinerary?
Oh, I must have been negligent in some way. Did I leave him with a bad impression of Mondstadt? Why else would he have left without a farewell? Oh, I couldn't even handle this smallest of tasks.
He had a sinister plot, so I drove him away. He had to get back. It had nothing to do with you.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Thank you, but I must have done something wrong. Our visitor would never have left in such a hurry.
Well, technically we did something wrong, not you.
How can I ever become a real Knight of Favonius like this?
Cold reception. Not every attempt at passionate hospitality is given perfect closure. Ugh, that's depressing. We literally end on that note? Ugh. That's so bad.
We'll see about that.
Ugh. And it just like drops. It just ends.
Dare to mess with me?
Okay. I don't even feel like that was an ending. Ugh. So it looks like there's 60 Primogems from getting all 6 endings. So we've done 4 endings. Which means we need to figure out what the fuck this middle path is. Oh, I should probably do this real quick. Epitomize path. What do I care about? Calamity Queller. Spear. Mist Splitter Reforged. Sword. I don't know. Spear, I guess? What the hell? I have more sword users than non-sword users. And I guess because we're here, we'll do a 10 pull because I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to do many others. Come on, Mika. Man, I was going to be very upset if that was the Harbinger of Dawn. Cool steel, cool steel, cool steel. 3 in a row. Ravenbow. Sharpshooter Oath. Of course. Fucking Harbinger of Dawn. The bell. Everyone tells me that this item is like terrible. Debate club. 2 Harbingers of Dawn. Ugh. Gross. There goes my phone.
Is that the honorary knight? Hello?
Huh? Seems like someone's calling.
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Is night attire?
Apologies. As a maid, and in order to be... Yes,
training.
I haven't passed the select... I asked Amber how to make a... I even asked the Spark... Actually, I have always wanted to... I was worried that it might... I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I just finished today's cleaning for the Knights and was about to start my... Oh, if it's not too much trouble...
Where do you want to start?
I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow.
Nightly exercises?
You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats.
Who are you, Saitama? Gonna see a 10-kilometer run?
And running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine.
You are Saitama!
I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
What you lack is strength.
Strength?
Strength of heart.
But I think I'm pretty strong. Well, after he got drunk, I carried Mr. Bruce back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters myself. I also carried the library's new bookshelves over from Springvale.
The whole bookshelves? Please tell me they were empty.
Even Mr. Huffman said I'm strong.
Can you show me?
Ah, of course. Oh, however, even though it's only training, I can't raise my sword against the honorary knight. Oh, I've got it. Let's go to the training ground at the Knights of Favonius headquarters. There should be some training dummies there.
Alright. Noelle's strength. Alright. That gives me a name for the chapters, at least. And it's gonna be like 40 fucking chapters on this stream.
Yeah.
Ellen, you're still here?
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh? Then the normal dummies won't do.
The normal dummies? There's non-normal dummies?
Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the time Noelle's done with them.
Nothing left?
It is Noelle, after all. Let me think. How should I arrange them?
I mean, I know she's strong, but the fact that the Traveler doesn't know that yet is funny.
Ah, I've got it. One moment. This will work much better for Noelle.
Really? This won't be too difficult for her?
Could be a problem. There sure are a lot.
Right? Surely it's too much.
Huh. It'll certainly require one heck of a cleanup.
Oh, it actually sets me as
Why
a...
is Noelle... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
Destroy the training dummies within the time limit. What did they give the trial Noelle? She's level 78. She has the white blind. That's what I have on her. Noblesse oblige. They always give everyone the noblesse. She's C3. She's better than my Noelle. Level 9 breastplate.
She really got all of them.
Whew. Finally, cleanup over.
Such incredible strength.
You're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete with the knights, I can't figure out how to use it. Even though I swing my blade with greater force than my opponent, I always seem to lose in the final moments. No matter how hard I train, I can never pass the selection trials. Oh, why? I just can't figure it out.
Is it because you lack real-world fighting experience? You still need more strength!
Real-world fighting experience?
You've always worked as a maid in Mondstadt, right?
I guess that's true. After all, if I were to leave the city, I wouldn't be there when people needed me. But you're right. I haven't had much real-world fighting experience. Where can I get some?
You can start by training in the areas around Mondstadt. Slimes are a good starting point.
Areas around Mondstadt. Slimes. Leave them to me.
How long has this chest been here?
I'll keep this close.
The stone slimes.
Here we are. Let's start with Dio slimes.
So this hangout is also basically the Noelle trial event. She's hitting like twice as hard as my Noelle.
Piece of cake. Noelle's got moves.
Look for the next target. Up there?
Huh? There are dendro slimes hiding here.
no stone unturned.
That looked a bit tough for Noelle. Perhaps dendro slimes aren't her forte.
No one.
Avoiding unfavorable battles is a big part of combat strategy.
I see. Noted.
Okay, gotta go up a little bit more.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. The next target is an Eye of the Storm?
25 seconds.
As a dutiful maid would. No! The Eye of the Storm is getting away! Ugh. It was too far up in the air. I couldn't get to it.
That was really annoying. They picked, like, the most annoying enemies you could get with Noelle.
If only Amber or Miss Lisa were here.
I think Lisa still struggles with Eye of the Storm a little bit. Amber would have no problem.
No, I can't think like that. As a knight, I must rely on my own strength.
If it were me just now, I would have gone to Amber or Lisa for help.
Huh? But...
It's precisely because the power of a single knight is limited to that the Knights of Favonius... What? It is precisely because the power of a single knight is limited that the Knights of Favonius were formed, don't you think? Unity and teamwork allow each knight to better utilize their strengths.
That makes sense. If only I'd fought together with you just now. The camaraderie and solidarity of its members form the backbone of the Knights of Favonius. So that's what Article 8 of the Knights of Favonius handbook really means.
What's Article 8? I haven't read the handbook in like 3 months.
I never looked at it that way before.
Noelle, why don't you choose the final training target?
Me? You think I can choose a suitable target?
Choosing an appropriate enemy is also part of your training.
Really? Let me think. I should avoid enemies that I find difficult and consider the power of teamwork. Ah, I've got it.
If you say Andreas, I'm leaving right now. Full
I
stop.
heard from Master Jean that there was a hilly trail camp nearby that often attacks traveling merchants.
Yeah, I think we passed it on the way here.
Even though driving away hilly trails is usually something for the knights, maybe this time I can do it.
Let's do it together.
Great. You and me. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, it swapped my Noelle with theirs. But my Noelle is better healing. That's it?
Noelle! Noelle!
Who's that? I need to help.
Henning.
Scatter!
Speed of light.
Yeah.
Don't blink. Hey!
Yeah.
Speed of light.
Time.
Ow.
Didn't.
I forgot the Farazan is not leveled. And honestly, I wasn't really expecting combat in any of these. God damn it, the Harbinger of Dawn. The bane of my existence.
Stop for me. I'll catch up. Too late for it. The puzzle
Really?
is still unsolved.
That's kind of annoying. Oh, you're just mocking me now, aren't you, game?
Incoming.
Thank the Animo Archon. Finally, I'm saved. And thanks to Noelle and the Honorary Knight, too. If it hadn't been for you two, I can't imagine what would have happened.
Just glad you're okay.
You guys are here to save me, right?
We were training nearby and happened to hear you calling my name. Luckily, we got here just in time.
We were quite far away. Could you really recognize Noelle from that distance?
I think I wanted to say help or Barbados protect me or something to that effect. I didn't even realize that I'd called out Noelle's name instead. I guess in Mondstadt we're just so used to calling Noelle's name when we're in trouble.
Sounds like you're a little too dependent on her.
Oh, it's fine. It's an honor to be able to help everyone. Not to mention, I might not have registered Henning's cry if that weren't the case. Still, good thing the hilly churls we encountered weren't too fierce. Thankfully, I was able to handle them.
Huh? Not too fierce? I was so scared I couldn't even move my legs.
Those weren't weak, hilly churls. You've gotten stronger.
Really? I just did what I usually do.
The intention was different. This wasn't training. You were trying to protect someone.
I guess so. I did have my mind set on not letting Henning get hurt. So if my intention is different, it can have a big effect on the outcome.
It's because protecting others is the source of your strength.
You know, I think you're right. Whenever Noelle is helping us out, she's usually more powerful than in training.
I kind of doubt that. She's carrying bookshelves on her shoulder out in training. This is no reason for you to rely on her, though. In the future, don't leave everything to Noelle.
Absolutely. No more of that. In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you both.
No problem. Merely fulfilling my duties as a Maid of Favonius. Maid Noelle of the Knights of Favonius at your service.
For I am duty bound. A defender's will is their strength. This strength exists to defend others. The defender's will is an artifact set too, actually. I'm told it's Rostam's set or something. For more experience. All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Noelle. Are you here for the training too? Oh, our honorary knight has come too.
Hi, Ellen. I was just asking the honorary knight for training advice. They want to see my basic skills first. Do you still have spare training dummies here?
Oh, Noelle's basic skills, huh?
I guess
the normal dummies won't do.
So I guess the branching path was for me to just say even more strength. That's what I'm guessing.
Doesn't matter how we set them up. There'll be nothing left by the time It is
Nothing
Noelle,
left?
after all. Ah, I've got... This will work much better for Noelle.
This won't be too difficult?
Could...
Surely it's too
It'll
much.
certainly require...
Why is Noelle... Is she planning to destroy them all in one go?
What a pity. So close. Wanna try again?
She really got all of them.
Uh-huh.
Finally, clean up over.
Such incredible
Oh,
strength.
you're too kind. Praise from the honorary knight is high praise indeed. But sadly, I'm afraid that my strength is the only thing I truly am confident in. Every time I train and compete, even though I swing my no matter how hard I train, oh, why?
Because you need more strength.
Strength? But of course, compared to the honorary knight who defeated Storm Terror, I don't have nearly enough strength.
I think you're stronger than Kaya, if it matters.
Please teach me, honorary knight. How do you normally train?
But then again, we don't have Kaya on a horse as a playable character yet, so I guess maybe we'll get 5-star Kaya at some point. I use my sword for mining all over Deva. Really?
Mining? You use your sword for mining?
It's really silly when you stop to think about it, isn't it?
Oh, well then again, mining builds arm strength. And then there's the hiking between ore veins. Perhaps even a monster or two to fight along the way. Oh, so this is the honorary knight's training method, right? I must try it.
Prepare yourself. Mining isn't as easy as you think. No, it is very easy. For Noelle.
No problem. Leave it to me.
This is so stupid.
So we're... You two are something else. Ugh, fine. Let's go practice on some nearby outcrops.
This is so stupid. Just make Noelle a knight already. Stop making me go through all this bullshit. Meat.
This is it. Let's clear up these outcrops.
This is so dumb. Noelle, this is so beneath you.
There are monsters nearby.
Fighting monsters. That's just part of mining, right? Leave it to me.
Paimon heard that rock falls happen a lot around here. Keep your eyes open.
There's a animunculus up there.
Another monster? A miniature?
Oh, looks like a tough opponent. I'll try to make this quick and easy.
Noelle, slow down! Rockfalls can happen a rockfall!
Oh, did I cause this?
Maybe. Could just coincidence. Huh? Wait, is that a Knight of Favonius up ahead? Let's find out what's going on.
Belinda?
Whoa, what a rockfall.
Ah, Miss Belinda. Is that you?
Is that Noelle? And the honorary knight, too?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'd already passed through the rockfall zone on my patrol. There's actually been a lot of rockfalls here lately, but it's the first time I've seen one of such magnitude during my patrols. Did you guys see anything suspicious?
No, not at all.
The more I think about it, surely nobody could be responsible for something of this scale. Regardless, this will be difficult to clear. There are ore veins rich in reserves here, all blocked behind the boulders.
Did you say ore veins?
Ore veins?
Yeah.
Why are you
I'll
excited
need to
about that,
enlist some
Noelle?
folks to clear this up quickly. Otherwise, how will we ever get to the ore? Ore.
The ore.
So, once the boulders are out of the way, mining can start up again?
Precisely, but a rockfall of this magnitude needs reporting to the Knights first.
Leave it to me. I think I can handle this.
Huh?
Oh no. She too strong.
I must leave no stone unturned.
She smashed the boulders to pieces. Look out! A stone-eyed Liyue!
Stonehide Law Churl? This must be the culprit behind the recent rockfalls. I'll call for reinforcements.
It's a lot bigger than me, but I should have the upper hand when it comes to strength. We'll be one step closer to mining once I've taken care of it. Leave it to me.
I think this would have been the earliest I could have encountered one of these if I had done the Noelle quest as soon as I unlocked it.
Someone needs to... I must leave no stone unturned.
That was intense. Finally, a chance to catch our breath. Noelle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Still so many training targets.
More enemies? Where?
Nope, we've just managed to make her obsessed with mining. Which, to be fair, was the original reason I put her in my party. And I've just grown to love her more over time. Then she became the party's healer. Because tank.
Job done.
So the training targets are just mining outcrops. Noelle wasn't really kidding about her strength.
Are you guys okay? Noelle, you're okay, right?
Oh, I'm okay. Though I must say, my shoulders are sorer than usual. Compared to my normal cleaning duties, that is.
Is cleaning up for the nights that intense?
I am ashamed to admit that, even though we try and get Noelle to take it easy, every time we get back from somewhere, she somehow single-handedly managed to clean the entire Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Oh, all in a day's work for a maid of Favonius.
No, there should be a fucking staff of maids for that, not one person.
If I want to become a knight, I need to take all aspects of training seriously. So, honorary knight? The ore mining training? How did I do?
Your strength blew me away.
Really? So under your personal guidance I completed the training? Oh, what an honor.
No, you need more strength. No, I'm just kidding.
Next time, let's mine together.
That is a picture. A maid above ground. Just a bunch of rocks. They gave her a different greatsword in this picture.
I guess that concludes chivalric training. We did it all. I still think the first ending was the best one. Close second to the fucking meme book. But that means we can now do nightly exam prep. Studious Maid. Oh, looks like we gotta go all the way back to the headquarters. I'm interested to see where this goes. Check on some of those achievements that we've gotten too. Complete chivalric training and unlock all endings. Maid with strength and virtue. For I am bound. Help Noelle discover the source of her strength. Turn every Vana result just complete until Vana is healed. She's not in the library? Oh, she is.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What are you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
Just came here to say hi.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it?
I know, it's been all of several minutes.
I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Surely the only exam that could make Noelle so nervous is...
Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Can I help? I can be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome.
Didn't we just go through the importance of teamwork on the previous version of this mission?
Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Which day is the exam? I'll be there.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Half a year from now? When the fuck was this night exam? Seriously, Hoyo, how has this not happened in game yet? Half a year away? I thought it was more imminent.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books.
Well, I guess you've gotten all of this down pat then.
Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Pushing yourself too hard will only affect your exam performance.
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry.
She's gonna pass out.
No. I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up.
You know, I was under the impression this exam was coming up, like, today.
I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Pushing yourself too hard will only make things worse.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Oh boy. Change of scenery might do you good. Don't hide from it, confront the stress of the exam directly.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
You could take some more exams to get used to the atmosphere. You could try to imagine yourself passing the exam. No, that didn't work out.
Take some more exams? Would that really help me?
The better you get at test taking, the less test taking will ever stress you out.
It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
I often take part in the ranking exams at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first I've heard of that, Ether.
The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
Ah, Noelle's notes aren't there anymore. That's a funny Easter egg. Let's go talk to Catherine. Ooh. Alright. Off we go. Ad Astra Applesauce.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today?
About the Adventurers ranking exams.
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
I wasn't asking for me.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity.
They really could use you over there in the Adventurers Guild.
Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam.
Let's go talk to Cyrus then.
However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master.
Yep. I am smart. SMRT.
As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
Pretty sure there was no such exam when I first joined.
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there.
Inspired, he says.
We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
Let's give it a try.
Yes, let's. Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Oh, there he is.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult?
Yes.
What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boars in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Traveler solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So, some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
Oh, so this is our fault. That's kind of funny.
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
That's what we're here for.
Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noelle.
So even at the highest difficulty, you can just get someone else to help?
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise.
That actually sounds like it's really well thought out.
You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
So you can still pass even if you're not good at combat?
And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Never thought I'd hear Noelle say that.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first, before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
I don't think I've ever seen windwheel asters there. Calla lilies? Maybe. Dandelion seeds are fucking everywhere. Lampgrass, that's where one of the 2 locations you go to fucking farm it.
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
Doesn't have a lot of sunlight. Let's go with my first.
That's it! The Windwheel Aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is Windwheel Aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh?
Yep. We smart.
On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary.
That's the little booklet thingy that I don't check as often as I should.
There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
I don't remember.
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
I don't fucking know. Was it rolled? I doubt it was rolled, right?
That's it. It's rolled.
Correct!
It was rolled?
This question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noelle, you never fail to impress.
Mr. Forgetful?
Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land.
Well, we know this one.
All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
The Marriage of Ari. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't fucking know the spelling.
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain. That's 3 for 3. As expected, these questions were no match for you. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Alright. Adventurer's Entrance Exam. Adventurer's Entrance Exam.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noelle, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Okay, so I think he wants us to make a revive item?
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight? Do you have any idea?
What are the suggestions? Oh my god, really? Really, game? Mondstadt's grilled fish, steak? Yeah.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
I think the steak might be the right answer. So...
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely. Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
This was all a ploy to get Noelle to cook some drunk food for you.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on Noelle's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage.
Part 2 was really short compared to part 1.
Go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
That's far. Bright Crown Canyon is where? Oh, all the way over here. What level is my Farazan anyway, actually, now that I think about it? Ah.
Huh?
Henna berries, huh? Interesting.
Aren't you an energetic youngster? So enthusiastic.
Farazan is in the manifest scale state created by wind realm of Nasabjin. The amount of time taken to charge shot is decreased by 60%. She can apply the wind's secret ways. Uh-huh. Keep that in mind. There he is.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby Ruin Guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noelle.
Our battle will be legendary.
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
I'm not, because Ruin Guards have physical damage resistance. Oh good, the whole party's here. Oh, it's over here.
Spring forth!
Nowhere to hide.
Leave it all to me.
Noelle is pretty good at fighting Ruin Graders, though.
We'll see about that.
Ow.
A skull.
Wrong button. Meant to switch to ka-ching.
This journey shouldn't end. Speed of light.
This thing hurts.
Steady as stone.
Propagate!
Incoming.
Kinda hard to fight a Ruin Guard.
Oh, in the end, I couldn't do it.
I didn't notice there was a time limit until like there was 10 seconds left.
My palms were sweating and my heart was racing, and I know that it's just like in training, but still, I always end up worrying I might fail.
Remember, he said that you only need to pass 2 out of 3 of these to become an adventurer. So we actually technically passed his exam without even...
And in the end, I couldn't even solve the problem at hand.
It's not because you lack the ability.
But if I can't perform well in an exam, what good is my ability?
This exam was a little bit too difficult for you.
Oh, maybe I should train some more.
Talk to Cyrus. I don't need Farazan on the party anymore, so...
At the ready.
Amber is my Ruin Guard slaying character.
Oh, back already? Seems like. Maybe the difficulty level is too high after all. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noelle could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further.
If it's just one enemy, maybe then like one giant slime, or maybe one... What's a good enemy to fight? I guess a Illichurl?
Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
You don't need a perfect score. Perfection is a waste.
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noelle?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn.
You should have been listening to what he had to say. There was a lot of good information in there.
I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noelle, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction.
Cyrus, let me fill you in, buddy.
I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noelle? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
I think fighting a slime might be the best way to do this. Thief Catcher. I keep forgetting to do the Thief Catcher mission. Not now, rat. All right. Noelle! Noelle's study notes. Windwheel Aster's commonly found in Stormtrooper's Lair and Windrise. Hit ruin guards in weak spots to gain the upper hand. Each and every new detail learned through the adventure is recorded in neat and tidy handwriting, though it starts to get messier as you go down the page. Some vague descriptions are closely followed by precise annotations adding further detail. This seems to be the evidence of a writer fighting a valiant battle against sleepiness. Mondstadt's note-taker. Read Noelle's study notes. Uh-huh. You need to sleep more.
Mustn't fall asleep.
Noelle, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them.
You're overworking yourself.
And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all?
Surely these topics won't be covered in the night selection exam.
But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild?
See, this is why I don't worry about cramming or studying ever. Because if I worry about every little thing that might be on the test, I'm just going to overwork myself.
If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Points deducted. What if this topic comes up in the exam? Oh no! Oh, poor Noelle. Oh god, they were all Noelle. So that's the only ending there, huh? Can do Catherine. Privilege request not complete. Alright, so we have to do Adventurer's Entrance Exam. So, do we have to, like, fail the test to get a worse ending? Oh, this is depressing if that's the case.
Hunt down 3 root. Hunt
Too
down
difficult.
3 boards.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't, but most of.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes, but if the exam. A few scrapes. Anyway, I already rejected. If only someone could give it.
Then, I am very...
Oh?
Yes, please.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing. Indeed.
Yeah.
So you only need to pass 2.
Okay.
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which of the...
Wolvendom. I remember
So, it feels bad, but...
That's it. Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question. There is a famous adventurer who, thanks to the notes he took of each
Learning from experience regarding this adventure.
It's not Wyatt. It's not Wild. Sade?
Ooh, what a pity. Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. All that a...
Let's go with the funny spelling.
Wrong answer. Huh. Was that supposed to be some sort of joke? Are the questions too different? Never mind. Don't worry too much. But be warned. Now, go and
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well, that's why this. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary night?
Emergency food.
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like a specific dish. Let's think of something else.
It doesn't even give it up. Paimon, are you even here?
Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
Oh, you're ready to go?
Give them the fish.
Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
That makes sense to me.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
Really? So that's just a failure to the whole thing. Imperfect examination. Oh. Do I actually have to do the fucking perfect? Oh, that's gross.
Hunt down three board.
Okay, so we gotta do a perfect then.
Don't, but most.
That sounds...
Yes, a few script anyway.
Then, Miss, I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
So I gotta kill the Ruin Guard and realize that there's a fucking time limit.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Add Astro Applesauce, something, blah, blah, blah.
Question one. Tell me, which of the...
No?
Windwheel Aster.
Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question. There is a thanks to the notes.
Learning from experience
Roll.
regarding this adventure.
Say it is a check mark?
That's it.
Correct. I had thought this. Last question. All that awaits you there.
A sea of...
Correct. But be now. Go.
Okay. Just gotta hand him a fucking steak.
Okay.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well. That's why this first.
All right.
The second.
Come on.
Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight?
Steak.
Steak. Okay then. We can always change our...
Oh, you're ready. Steak. Simple and
Really? If you like it so much,
In any case, go get yourself.
All right. Bright Crown Canyon. The things I do for Noelle. Excuse me? There we go. Up we go. Up we go. Kill the fucking Ruin Golem this time. Even if I have to lower the world level.
Add Astra.
Please.
Good. Ferocious this. I will be.
Okay.
Fight the Ruin Guard.
Leave it all to me.
Scatter!
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase. Let it rain.
Propagate! What? Yeah.
Speed of light. No escape.
There we go.
Honorary knight! I did it!
People say Noelle is bad. I mean, people say fucking Amber's bad. It's all a result of your hard work.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
No, Noelle, it's because you have what it takes.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
I will be
Great.
there.
Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Come on. Up we go. Talk to Cyrus.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonius selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team.
Honestly, I think Noelle would be a great fit for the Adventurers Guild, but she has her hopes, dreams, and aspirations, and I would never try to crush those.
Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation.
Oh, you sly fox, you, Cyrus.
You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Uh-oh.
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my grades.
No. Noelle, stay strong.
If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noelle,
I'm
begging you. We need your help.
Well, if my assistance is required...
Noelle, let's get back and do some studying.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Oh, God. Run away! That's funny. That's too fucking funny. Perfect score. Perfect score or not, now is not the time to be thinking about joining the Adventurers Guild. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's the fun, the kind of crazy shenanigans that we're here for. And we still have 2 entire routes to figure out. Alright. Got 4 more routes to find. I really hate that we still can't explore the full interior of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I want to go up the stairs. Let me in! Let me in! Someone should clip that. Ah. No Noelle notes sitting around.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonius Blake so much to learn before the
What are you doing?
Honorary knight.
You don't look so good.
I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Surely the only exam that could make Noelle not so
Right.
nervous is...
The Knights of Favonius selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight.
So there's 2 other routes that we can unlock from this point. I wonder what I have to say.
It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Can I help?
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. I hope. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Which day is the exam? I'll be there.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Half a year away?
It's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
No. If it was this month, or maybe even next month, I might have considered that soon.
Even though
6 months is a long time.
If I don't make good use of it, it will disappear.
Also, I guess this confirms that Mondstadt uses a 6-month calendar.
I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Maybe try to relieve your anxiety first?
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Change of scenery might do you good.
You mean a change of location? Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share?
Ooh, Cat's Tail, let's play cards.
Or perhaps somewhere away from the city. Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise. I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
A trip to Liyue? Really?
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
Liyue has an old saying, better to travel 10,000 miles than read 10,000 books.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind, but my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new.
Dude, if we run into fucking Zhongli, I'm gonna lose it.
Very well then. If it's just a quick visit.
Well, this is definitely different. When I said a change of scenery, I didn't think we would leave the fucking country. Scholar of Hiliturian Linguistics. Elon Musk. What? A minute. What are you two doing here? Whew, that felt good. Or should I say this is how the largest library in the North should be. To think that I'd have the opportunity to finish the whole Vera's Melancholy series in one go. Ah, that was wonderful. Lady Sumida, it might be best to keep your voice down. Alright, sorry, I was getting too excited there. No, I'm worried that you might get hurt. The librarian has an immense aura around her. Eh? Really? I thought she was rather typical. Slightly lazy witch. But now that you mention it, these characters do tend to be the strongest. Right then, let's not get on her bad side. Actually, I could write a story based on just such a character. Couldn't I? Something like The Mage of the Great Library. How have your travels been going? It's been a while. Oh, if it isn't the legendary Dan. Our travels? You know, I used to go and travel to collect reference material a lot. I went to Musujin Gorge to study how to write thunderstorms, headed to the Serpent's Head to learn how to describe the Snake Demon. I got Kama to join the military to better understand the lives of the absconders. Man, being Kama is a tough job. It wasn't much. This, on the other hand, is a real journey, one with no real objective in mind. Only now have I discovered that there are just so many interesting things worth writing about in this world, just like Kino's travels. Kama and I visited recommended sites in the stores around these parts before camping out in the wild, exchanging stories of unfamiliar travelers in the campfire. And when we woke up, we found our belongings all missing. Wait, did that turn out okay in the end? It did. Honestly, when we found out that the gang of thieves had 10 or more members, I thought we weren't getting our stuff back. But somehow Kama was able to convince them to return our things. They even gave him these coins with Raven insignias on them. Oh god, Kama, you've just been recruited into the treasure hoarders. Shame, I thought that this would make for an interesting story, but Kama wouldn't tell me how it all went down. Pretty good, Kama. I simply did as I should. You need not worry, Lady Sumida. You really are indispensable, Kama. With you by my side, I doubt we'd have any trouble, even if our adventurers took us to the edge of the world itself. Speaking of which, I have changed a lot since the whole incident with Surumi Island. There are things I want to do now, opinions and doubts I want to express. Well, if you do not find it suitable, Lady Sumida. No, I think it's great. Your views are so well worth considering. I'll leave the two of you alone then. Perhaps we'll meet again in some other place. Indeed. See you, Dan. Let us meet at the end of all things, just like the flowers for Princess Fischl. See you, Dan. Take care of yourself. These two are going to keep popping up everywhere, aren't they? Go to Liyue Harbor. The fucking Misty Island. The Misty Island haunts me to this day. That book's never getting published. I might have to Google to see if they actually pop up at any other locations that I've missed them at. Because we ran into them during Lantern, right? And then I ran into them here. So where are they going to pop up next? Probably in Sumeru, now that I think about it.
I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
Well, you look especially good today. Well, the Knights of Favonius are a rare sight around here.
I am not a Knight of Favonius yet.
You do look like one.
You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea.
That wasn't a joke.
Huh. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, I feel so tense. It's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue.
Is it?
Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
Some foods here are eaten without chopsticks. Want to have a look? I can teach you how to use chopsticks. Want to try?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it.
I actually know how to use chopsticks. It's kind of fun to use them.
My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
You never know. The exam may test your ability to work with partners from Liyue.
What? Could that really come up in the exam?
Oh shit, I'm done. I forgot about it.
You're
No,
right.
forget I said
Maybe
anything.
it will.
Forget I said anything.
Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Let's go with Wanmin Restaurant.
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
Oh my god, really? No, he's not. He's fucking right there. I guess we'll do a little bit of a mini quest. The Trail of Pervases. Would you like 3 servings of grilled tiger fish to go, please? You got it. Hang on for a moment. They'll be ready soon. 3 servings. 1 for you, 1 for Paimon. Who's the last one for? Are we thinking to go see Pervases? Ah. You mean gave us the 7 star lamps and censor Pervases? Oh, that's right, he did say he missed the taste of grilled tiger fish. But isn't he gone now? Even so, we can still pay our respects. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go see him then. Last time that we met Pervases there, the temple was in pretty sad shape, and there were treasure hoarders in the area too. Let's hope that the statue hasn't been defaced. You need 3 servings of grilled tiger fish. Hold on to them now. Oh, these smell so nice. Off to our next stop. Alright, that was...
If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? Wanmin Restaurant will cook it just how you like it.
Literally, it was preventing me from activating this cutscene because of that line of dialogue. I'll never understand game programming.
Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Based on Madame's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try Wanmin Restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by Wanmin Restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinyue Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these 2 places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
Chef Batmao, that's not what you meant.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training, currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at Wanmin Restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer.
You will always be a Knight of Favonius to me.
Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat.
It's literally like Mondstadt grilled fish. It's actually pretty much 100% identical.
If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
Noelle, what do you think?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor. Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
This definitely sounds like something I would never eat.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it?
Don't force it if you're not going to enjoy it.
But if I give up so soon, how can I learn to overcome future obstacles?
Damn, I'm running out of lives here.
It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One black-back perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious.
There are a few dishes I've had before that were extremely spicy, but they tasted really good, but I could not enjoy it because it's like I could only eat 1 or 2 bites before my mouth says, yeah, stop eating this.
What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them.
Your cooking is delicious too.
Really? Then
Yeah.
let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Nailed it.
Wow.
We have some breathing
You've
room
already
now.
finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Time to move on.
Yes, let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look?
You must mean Han Feng's ironmongers. Sure, follow me.
Oh, great!
Rosaria uses a spear, so maybe you'll learn something about its pole arms.
It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
This is so weird. I didn't expect we'd be taking Noelle basically on a date into Liyue. That being said, it is definitely a change of scenery. Oh, I can only imagine how crazy Faruzan's hangout is then.
Looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. This is the nation built by the Geo Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Seems like you're getting some inspiration.
Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
I hope the final picture from this route is her, like, making a weapon here in Liyue on a fucking anvil.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
It's Dugushuo, the swordmaster.
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Are you giving us advice or threatening us? I can't tell. She's a knight. Nope. We already know she doesn't like it when we say that now. She has her own weapon already. She wouldn't need to.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword. And I don't see any of those here.
Are there? It's just Xinyan, right? Xinyan's the only... No, wait, Beto. Beto uses a greatsword too. Does anyone else from Liyue use a greatsword besides those two? I think that's it.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you, unless you show me your greatsword and also your vision.
Ah, so that's what you're really after.
That's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
Well, this is definitely what we wanted Noelle to learn about, because she has a Geovision, so it might help her to understand the people of Liyue, or at least the land of Geo.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You can't do anything with a Geovision, and besides, it's indestructible, I think. I mean, like, if you read the character story for Kaching, she spent, like, fucking days trying to destroy her vision. Throwing it off the Jade Chamber, running it over with a minecart, throwing it into an open fire, tossing it in the ocean. Seriously, these things are just indestructible.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice!
Noelle is known for being nice. Dugusho carefully...
Wow, that glow, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy, I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
You're smaller than that fucking sword. Of course you can't even hold it.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
That's such a sweet thing to hear coming from Noelle.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Oh, that's a touchy subject, kid.
Huh?
Everyone here thinks you already are a knight of Favonius.
Huh. I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
I hope that the takeaway she learns from this is that, in the eyes of many, she is already a knight of Favonius. Myself included.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Liyue's harbor or take a short break?
The harbor. We may learn something from the Millelith. Third round of knockout.
Yes! There does seem to be a large number of Milleliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Learning experience.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
You were looking for us?
Yes. Word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi-Sing. And the other one must be the rumored knight of Favonius.
Oh, Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Here's the situation.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding.
So there's literally a rumor going around. Noelle walks into Liyue for 1 fucking hour. And all of a sudden it's, hey, did you hear there's a Knight of Favonius walking around in Liyue?
Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, Millelith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
I am Dan, a traveler.
And I am Noelle, Maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millelith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
No, we can still handle that.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
And technically we're an honorary knight, so we could still do help either way.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
You mentioned it, I technically am an honorary
An
knight.
honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in 2 different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
It's honestly no trouble.
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the 2 of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
The tenacity of the Millelith is something to be admired. It's so far away. Stonegate is such a pain. Why is there not a teleport waypoint at Stonegate? I will submit that as a request to... Oh, it's the guy hiding from the dog. I remember you from one of my first streams. Yeah, if I would be willing to submit a request for the 1 change to the game, 1 quality of life change. I want a waypoint by the Stonegate. Nope, don't drown. You don't got Kaya to Ice Bridge. Wait, is this Bao'ar's house?
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you 2.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
I'll help
Then
too.
I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Head to the location and stand guard. Ow! Why do those guys hit so hard?
Would you mind letting me handle this mission?
No, you want to guard this place by yourself?
Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go.
You really shouldn't be comparing yourself to me. We have defeated gods.
But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load.
I'll stand by and watch. Try not to push yourself too hard.
As you wish. Then leave it all to me. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
I wasn't done.
The shovel is no match for the sword.
Done.
Time to clean up.
Done.
Yeah.
I got Kara. They picked the wrong test subject.
Easy.
I did it. I actually did it.
Because you have what it takes.
No. It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise, Oh.
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
I actually did nothing. Noelle took care of it all.
Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much.
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
I don't think you're that far at all.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
What a nice guy.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. Oh, a real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
We should probably head back too.
Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already?
Noelle?
Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Where? Statue of the Seven? Stone Gate? It's apparently close, whatever it is. Ah, yeah, that's Stone Gate. There is a waypoint here at Stone Gate. Liyue Marsh.
This is the place.
So you wanted to visit a tea stall?
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Of course.
Lilla's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt.
I can imagine.
Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere.
Whether in Mondstadt or Liyue, everyone just wants to have a better future, and whether by Animo or Geo, people still seek to protect what is most important.
Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore.
That's a good thing.
I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends.
I know, we fought like how many gods now at this point? Let's see, we fought Storm Terror. We fought Osial. Osial's wife. The Electro Archon. The ultimate god of arcane wisdom. We're up to 5. That's 5 gods. I haven't beat Andreas yet, so I'm not including him.
But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again, after my exam is over.
Rest amidst the rocks. Wherever a knight may go, the resolve to defend others goes with them. That's a good one. Anywho. Still have a few more of these. 3 more. So there's a branching path here. Liyue's local weaponry. So I guess how we deal with the kid is what changes this. Alright, kid.
Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell. I wonder how Favonius blade work. Yes.
Yada yada yada.
Hey, you.
Alright, kid.
What's?
Who you calling?
I'm not up to.
Huh? You can't. You must be playing.
She's a knight of Favonius. She wouldn't do such a thing.
Honorary knight, please. I told you not to call me that.
Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all.
Ugh. We might not have enough hearts to get through this.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think that's not true. No greatsword can outshine.
The cat is out of the bag. Please be careful with them.
You're really gonna let me have a look?
Dugushuo.
Wow, that glow. It's not fair. If only I were.
Be patient. Besides, I'm sure you.
You must be a.
Huh?
Huh. I must accept that the Knights of Favonius, as surely as the hills are green and the river.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. Children in Liyue. When I was little.
Oh, that's right. We could have gone to somewhere else other than the harbor.
Used to
You're right.
imagine what kinds of. Anyway, what's next?
Let's head to the 3rd round knockout. Third round knockout. That's where Zhongli hangs out, right?
Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Which means I lost a heart there for nothing. Alright, Ian Tung Tian.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, Surely.
Here we go again. Here it comes. Here we go again.
Must be an illustrious knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the knights? A maid knight? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could.
Ooh, this is good. We're getting a story. The Legend of Noelle.
As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again.
Maid Knight Noelle, the true Geo-Archon.
When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Yeah, it's not super important, Noelle.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
It's not dishonest. You're just helping him generate some ideas.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot.
It's going to be funny, though, when we come back here later and hear this amazing tale that he starts spinning, and then realize, oh, he's talking about Noelle.
All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then, if it's just providing some initial source material.
Head to this Hilichurl camp. Outskirts. It's on a mountain. I wasn't expecting combat in any of these hangouts. I was expecting it to just be visual novel.
I heard from the Millelith that some Hilichurls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
I was expecting it to just be visual novel all the way through.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The Hilichurls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the Hilichurls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh no, he said the key words.
But the Hilichurls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking notes already? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
It's not a book. It's a story. He's an orator.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
We're using the white blind, though.
stone. Oh no! The hilly churls are back! Mr. Tien, please, be careful! I missed a spot.
There we go.
Sensational. I will call that one the Impregnable Shield of Chivalry.
That is a very good name for it.
Yes. It's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these hilly churls. It needs a little more oomph.
Make them miniaturals, then.
I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a hilly churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, maybe a component from that ruin god.
Is this what you meant by larger than life?
Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device?
I used to have a bunch of those. I think I used them all to send Amber's weapon, though.
I should write down my new ideas before I forget them. Just hand the chaos device to me once you've managed to obtain it.
Noelle, why does everyone want Noelle to fight fucking... Oh, ruin guards.
If you could hand me that chaos device once you've managed to procure it, I'd be much obliged. Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tien's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it.
I have a bad feeling about it, too, because I'm more worried about how you will perceive it, not less that the story will be bad.
Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. A knight's journey through Liyue. Oh, there's an audience here already.
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around.
So magnificent.
Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud, as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all
Excalibur!
directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew, and debris fell.
Man, we're just shoving Noelle into the mythology, aren't we?
One night against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
It is. It very much is.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
It's fine. The audience isn't taking it seriously.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about these. Whoa.
a friend of a relative of the Millelith.
Oh, it's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien.
Noelle, just let it go, please. This is hilarious.
Modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Time to run. Time to run.
Oh, okay.
And so, the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
Run away. The impregnable Maid Knight. It's just the quote. The photo is literally just the quote. That's funny as hell. Listen to A Knight's Journey Through Liyue with Noelle. Oh no, we're not doing that jade nonsense again. 2 more. I gotta figure out this 3rd route. Back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Hooray! This is going to be a longer stream, it looks like. Alright. So we need Noelle to be in a good mood, and we need to get her to not talk to Cyrus and not leave Liyue. Alright.
A thesis on chivalry. So much
Thesis
to
on
learn.
chivalry.
before
What are you
the
doing?
Honorary knight.
Just came by to say hi.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I've been busy preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer.
Surely
But
the
it
only
just seems
exam...
right. The night, even though I've already worked, it's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Let's go with Study Buddy again.
Study Buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my Plus, there is still some time to go before. But on the day of the based on the night's
half a
it's
year.
just half a year. Even though there is still some time, I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and no, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training too. After all, combat is all. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Pushing yourself too hard will only make things worse.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Change of scenery. Don't try to hide from it.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again...
Try to imagine yourself passing the exam. We haven't tried this route yet.
Imagine myself passing the exam.
If you passed the selection exam, what kind of knight would you want to become?
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Then let's start with the knights close to home. How about an outrider like Amber?
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
If you can perform the duty of a qualified knight, then you might feel more confident about the exam. Think of it as practicing when you have to make Baron Bunnies with Amber in the future.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries.
Amber, what are you putting in these stuffed animals?
It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
So the third route is us going to be making Baron Bunnies. Noelle Rides Out. So we're going to have to find some Valaberries. I think I have some in my inventory. I assume I didn't use all of them to just make Lisa level 80. There we go.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyroslimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Scatter! Germinate!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
needs assistance, as a dutiful maid would.
There we go.
Pyroslime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
You know, when I was going to be doing spending the day with Noelle, on the list of things I thought we'd do, making a Baron bunny, not even on the list.
Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done.
It looks just like the ones Amber makes. Noelle, you're very handy.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
I just realized this is Trial Noelle.
I'll catch up.
It's Baron Bunny.
The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny.
Wait.
They're coming this way. Watch out.
Okay, will they follow this one then? Yeah, their AI is just weird.
Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cut to the chase.
No escape.
Oh, there's a guy over here with a bow. Have they always had that spread shot attack? Huh.
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Perhaps Amber controls it using her pyro abilities.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Or maybe you're just not suited to becoming an outrider.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become an acting grandmaster like Jean. Please, no. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of the second one.
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her?
You pretty much already do what she does. You help everybody that needs help.
Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
Just set a goal first. We can start from the smaller details.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean.
Jean doesn't always sit in her office. Jean often helps out the locals around town.
Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but
So gentle, too.
You have a lot in common with her now that I think about it.
I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her.
You already are.
Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
Well, I think we found the branching point, because it looks like we can fucking do the Cavalry Captain Kaya route for the meme. And sadly, because we are doing Jean now, the Kaya one is getting saved for last, which is probably going to be hilarious.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all.
Oh, we got 2 of them now.
If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
Has anything like this happened before?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Reminds me of some commissions once involving a missing cat and some tax returns. Oh yeah, that's right, from Jean's story quest. With people calling the Knights of so many things, it's a wonder Jean is so busy.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things.
She spends a lot of time on these small things, though.
Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
I'll help too. Finding missing shit's what we do most of the time.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out.
I guess she's gonna pretend she didn't hear that.
As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
I thought she already gave us those.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
What can you tell us about the missing item?
Missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small.
Did you see anything?
I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
Did you hear anything?
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
Bird took it. Timmy!
The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected?
Perhaps we can investigate the direction of which the noise disappeared.
I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
No, Timmy's bird has it. Okay, maybe not Timmy's bird, but this way. Bird. Bird.
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
Alright. Let's talk to Glory. Oh, your Glory! That random knight we ran into.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
So why does she get the full visual novel close-up when the Afri didn't?
By the grace of the Animo Archon, may you swiftly find the lost item.
I'm gonna talk to her after this mission is over. Oh, we gotta go check out the roofs. Not now, Raiden Shogun.
What do you want from me?
No, it doesn't seem to be here. Oh, I don't think it's here.
There's still more chests that I haven't found.
Unnecessary. The wind rises.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
Few days? That long?
Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
That's funny.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean?
You compare very well to her.
I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Let me put it this way. I have Jean, and I have Noelle. Noelle is on my team still. Jean is not.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become.
Noelle, you seem quite pleased.
Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
Noelle, just be the kind of knight that you want to be.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Picture. The one and only Noelle. Someday Noelle will become a knight like no other. On that note, let's have her become a knight like Kaya. In the Master's image, Outrider 101. Which means we gotta do this silly nonsense over here with the Hilichurls again.
Behold! Search forth.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Wretched vermin!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
There we go. That was much faster this time.
Pyroslime condensate, crushed valbit. Good.
Baron Bunny.
Through here. Far from it. There should be a hilly...
Alright. Now we gotta do this song and dance again.
Ah, the Hilichurls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Hey!
Squall Fury! You're dead!
Nowhere to hide.
attention nor explain. I suppose the conclusion. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a full. But I just can't think of every time I've looked forward to. Whenever I remember that feel.
You could become a cavalry captain like Kaya.
Captain Kaya? No, I could never manage that.
Sure you can. Kaya can't even manage that.
Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
Kaya doesn't spend every second of every day making his big plans.
Oh.
You can start with smaller
so you
details.
Mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal?
Yes. That's the plan.
Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share.
There we go.
That's pretty small. And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Then let's start at the Angel's Share.
All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
This is not going to end well.
Someone needs assistance.
Hi, Stanley. Ah! Hate the damn fucking poster.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noelle. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
The troublemaker's Kaya, isn't it?
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink. Death Afternoon.
Oh, that one again.
Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think.
All right.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Noelle, you're forgetting why we're here.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Noelle just has this insatiable impulse to help others.
Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right?
Well, that too.
Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience.
Damn, Charles, you're too nice of a guy.
That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now. So if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
DeLuke is gonna be pissed.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor?
Maybe we should actually I actually wish I had DeLuke so I could just hear his voice line about Noelle.
Thanks.
If he even has
I'll
one.
leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Because I imagine he has some pretty negative things to say about the fact that she hasn't become a knight yet.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me.
I can't say I'm completely surprised.
But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
That's actually a pretty positive way to look at it, Noelle. Good for you.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
This is a tricky situation. How are we supposed to get any intel out of this guy?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
Surely he's too drunk to tell us anything by now.
This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction.
Cool. Now don't say that all in front of the person you're going to try to interrogate.
Ooh. But how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now?
Take him home.
I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, woof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
I kind of miss Paimon. Paimon has been severely quiet through most of this stream.
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
Back to drunkenness again.
How can this be?
He drank more.
Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health.
Maybe plying the customers with alcohol isn't the best approach. You could just listen in their conversations as well.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two. It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent.
Nah, you gotta get a strong wood finish.
We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew, finally. All clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
Why? I just realized they gave me the trial Noelle for this. Do I need to have the trial Noelle for this?
Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Noelle works busily in the tavern late into the night.
It's not easy working at a tavern. But at least it's over now.
Well done. Did you manage to gather any intel?
Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
I think you're just too iron-focused on doing tasks.
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere.
And the cat's tail is full of cats.
You may not have brewed the wine, or even mixed the drinks. But for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out.
I feel like service with a smile is overrated, but sure, I'll take your word for it.
It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server.
You know what? I think DeLuke might be up for that.
Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
It's okay that you didn't collect any intel. You were looking after Mondstadt in your own way.
Yes. Even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need.
It's the same with the exam. You'll always have strengths and weaknesses. Just aim to do well at the things you're good at.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor?
What is it, Charles?
Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Speaking of pain, how is he doing? Who needs to be taken home?
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Stress relief. Work made for a maid. Sometimes it's best to stick with what you know. And I think that clears it. And with that, we've finished and accomplished our goal. This has been fun. Who knows what we'll be doing next time? Maybe we'll do the... What was it? What's on my to-do list? Oh, yeah, the Conda sealing ritual thingy. Yeah, we'll do that next time. Maybe. I don't know, 3.6 might be out by then. Until then, this has been a great day. Everybody send Noelle their love. I'll catch you guys, catch all of y'all in the next stream. Bye-bye.